Okay. Hello. Oops. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Freaked myself out for a second. Okay. Hello. Hello. Oh, it doesn't need to be the other one. Let's see. I should be live. I guess I maybe should have checked that before going live. Live. Okay. Let me just verify a couple things here. Stream settings. Public. Okay. It's all working. Okay. Face reveal. Okay. Oops. There we go. So, what does the title of this stream mean? Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to verify that. Okay. It's working, but my audio sounds off. Let's try this. Hello, hello, test, test, test. Testing audio. I think it sounds better. Kind of annoying. Is that fine? I think that's fine. Okay. So, wait. I forgot to mute it. Okay. So I have had this idea for so long. So fucking long. really, ever since AI, well, specifically transformers and eventually LLMs became a thing. Like back when it was just like talk to transformer and I want to say there were two other websites where people could use the models for free. So ever since then, I've had this idea of how you could stack these models together to simulate basically anything. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by looking at my own face. I'm not used to looking at it as I'm talking and stuff. So I could try to go into more detail about different parts of this, but to be honest, I have so many overlapping ideas about how it should work that, hold on. God damn it, I was forgetting something. Okay. So I have so many overlapping ideas of different levels of this. So the very most basic level is basically, you know, you could think of it as like talking to ChatGPT, and I imagine most people know about system prompts. I guess maybe not. But basically, there's a way to give an LLM a message that it's supposed to follow during your conversation, no matter what. And it's basically so that people have a very, like, well, yeah, a very easy way to oh God. I guess I don't know if it's worth explaining it all, and in what level of detail. Because I was about to go into explaining it to a complete layman, but I don't know if that's worthwhile. It depends on what people do or don't know. Can I do that? Okay. Can I do this? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I just want to make sure that if necessary, I can read and respond to any messages. Oh, that. Sorry. Okay. Should be. What on earth is happening? Is it here? Wait, what? God damn. No. What? Wait, I'm so confused. I thought that's what it was. It is. Why? What? Oh my god, okay. Wasn't tall enough. Jesus. Okay, here we go. What happens if I... What? Okay, anyway. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know what level of detail to go into. Uh, yeah. I went on sidetrack after sidetrack after sidetrack. Um, you know what? This is fine. My first stream can be a disaster. I'm okay with that. So, basically, the most simple version of this idea is going to ChatGPT and saying, here's this world, just like you would describe the world, and then basically tell it to respond as if it's just simulating the events of the world. That's the most basic version. But the version I want to build today is a little bit more complicated. So basically, I want to automate the process of writing the first prompt. What is that? Oh, okay. So you could just do it in one shot. I suppose that would be the most simple version. So it would be a prompt that helps you write a prompt. I feel like I need visuals. Oops. So let's. Okay, so generally I'm going to be looking over here. Yeah. Let's just do that. So then I just had a dumb idea. So, I mean, this is really small for me, but I want to make sure that you can actually see it. And then, by the way, all the pictures you're gonna see are taken by me, and I just, like, this one down here just has like color grading, and like the one you see on screen right now has a bunch of like color grading, and it's a GIMP filter, GNU image processing, GIMP, not, never mind. It was water pixels, I believe. And I don't really care much about the use of AI when it's within certain contexts, but none of the images use AI at all. There was one that I tried that I used AI with, but it was, I don't think it ended up in this folder. Anyway. Right. I don't know if I don't exactly know what I'm going for here, but let's go. This, and then like this. Here. Oh no. I played my hand too early. Hold on. Oh wait, I think it's... Oh, okay, that works. Okay. What just happened? Wait a second, JPEGs don't have transparency. God fucking damn it. This is horrible. I guess there's something else I could do, but I don't want to do that. How did it? Transparent. What? What? I'm already sick of this bit. uh... Oh, it is. Okay. Whatever. And then here. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait. What? That's crazy. Oops. I'm in a UFO. uh, anyway. Um, God, I move so glacially. How long have I been streaming for? 30 minutes? uh, I know I wanted to show you something, but I don't remember what now. Uh, also, if it wasn't clear, the reason I felt the need to add something down here is because otherwise I'm just kind of being cut off, and it just looks weird. Yeah, that's a little bit better actually. And so now contextually there's some reason why it looks the way it does. Anyway. Oh my god. 0 viewers. I wonder if YouTube has shown this stream to anyone yet. That would be odd. That's total views. Okay. Oh my god. I don't even remember what I was doing. Maybe this is part of the problem. Nope. That's what it's supposed to be. Nope. It's also fine. Did I ever have motivation? Or was it all just an illusion? I'll fix that. I mean, I guess part of it is it's a lot easier to also is that, yeah, a little bit more of the let's see how my finger kind of goes through where there should be ship. So they did the transparency a little bit wrong, but anyway. What the fuck was I about to say? I don't know. I'd be giving people the wrong impression by having a UFO there. I don't know. Honestly, like, when I look at it, it kind of feels more confusing than just having it be empty. It looks a little bit weird. Wait, can I? Yeah, that's even more confusing. Uh, man. It's so much easier to get lost in the details of shit that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter instead of uh, needing to actually keep a train of thought and keep things moving at a decent pace. Okay, clearly I am I feel like I'm kind of obsessing about how the stream looks and the fact that I'm live and there's no viewers. I feel weird. And I feel purple. uh Man. Wait, can I? Oh, that does help a little bit because I don't really need to see that as much. Okay. What does that say? Okay. Um. Let's see. Nope, not that. Here, no, here. I guess so. I don't know. Like for 42 minutes? Yeah. I mean, I just have to ask the question, why am I even live right now? Did anybody, anywhere, ever want this? I did. I do. Yeah. I continue to want it. Ugh. Man. What the hell? Ugh. Part of me just wants to scrub this stream off the face of the earth. It's like nothing has happened. I should retitle the stream Man wastes 45 minutes of his own time. I don't actually fully feel that way, but there's been so much more nothing, something. I don't know. Maybe that's not true. Maybe this is something. Maybe there's people out there that would just watch this. Why would they? I really don't know. But that doesn't mean it's not possible. Perhaps it would be such an interesting insight into the mind of another human that they would be willing to watch it. You never know. There's the inkling of something here, but my feel like I'm just... Am I tired? I don't even feel like I'm that tired. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Oh my god. Hasn't been working this whole time. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. Yeah. That would be the case, wouldn't it? I'm realizing part of it is it's hard to stay engaged. Oh my god, I don't have music. What I mean is, I haven't been playing music. I have music. I just forget about shit like that. What the fuck? Yeah, like this. But then, no. Hold on, shit. Wait, what? Okay, open with VLC. Oh, wait, that's... Ooh. That's not what I want to do. Okay, hold on. Media library, music. That's so loud. Hold on. Audio device, cable input. Oh. Hold on. I don't know if that's even remotely the same volume for you. I can close that. But I do need something higher energy, I think. Okay. We're grooving now. Okay. So, now, I would like to try to explain this. I need to think what would be the easiest way to show it visually. Wait, what is it called? Scala draw. Okay, interesting. So, can I make the background black? Yeah? What? Background stroke fill? Not the right vibe. Oh, it's a box, not. Can I? Okay, can I? Let me show a new tab. Every 30 minutes, roughly, I believe. Oh, wait, but it hasn't done it. So maybe every hour, my webcam likes to shut its lens and then open it again, and I don't know why. Preferences. Oh, here we go. Theme. Nice. Okay. Now I should be able to show this. Okay. So, window. Oh, Google Earth. Web browsing. Studio mode. Does this work? Firefox Excalibur. Show, and then I have to show Windows. And then yeah, I'll just make it the whole screen. What the hell? I don't know if I ever listened to this all the way through. It's a banger though. Okay. There. I kind of feel like I can get rid of the UFO. It does look kind of weird still. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. We'll try this for now. So. Okay. So, let's try to explain this. Yeah. So, okay, do not like that. There we go. Whatever. Okay, so let's say this is a query. So hello? There we go. So what is a query? Basically some text. So for example, it might be something like hello chat GPT. So hello chat GPT would be an example of a query. It's just some text. And basically what happens is you send it to OpenAI. OpenAI, which is the company that created and gives you access to the service ChatGPT. And so basically what happens is, can I move them together? Okay, there we go. So you create the query and you send it to ChatGPT. And so, boop, you send it over, and then they do some processing on it. And then maybe it says something like, I'm actually going to see what it says. Hello, ChatGPT. And then, okay, and then I'll just copy this verbatim. And then it says, hi there, how's it going? Whoa. let's see. Anything interesting on your mind today, or something you'd like to dig into together? So that's what it comes up with, and then it sends it back to you. So sends it back to you, and technically, I guess also, you only sent a copy of the text, because then on your end you see, like, you see the little okay, it gets real weird at the end. So you see your message, and then you see, oops, and you see their message. And this one's like blue to indicate it's not from you. There we go. And so technically what's happening here is, hold on. Oh, I just realized you can't see that. God damn it. Okay, there we go. So technically what's happening here is you keep this on your end, but okay, it gets more complicated. So this is the most basic understanding, right? You say, so let's walk through this process again. Hold on. Okay. So yeah. First of all, okay, I'll hide it back here. So you type "Hello ChatGPT," and then you send a copy of that text to OpenAI, and then you may be thinking to yourself, what does it mean that you're sending it to them, like someone at the company? How does that actually work? Let's walk through that. So, OpenAI is the company, but technically what's happening is, let's make this bigger. Technically what's happening, so let's say OpenAI owns the infrastructure here in this section. So in a sense, you are sending it to them. So they have something called an API, or application programming interface. And basically what that means is you can think of it like a program on their computer, which is listening for requests on the web, and they expect a certain format. This isn't what they expect, but in this example, let's say they just expect text. So your computer in the background it knows how to format your text in a way that this API is going to like. And when it sends it over, when it sends the query over, the API accepts it. And by the way, this is technically true of like chatgpt.com. Like, this is technically what's happening in the background, to my understanding. It could be sort of wrong about some of this, but this is my understanding. So it sends it here, and then this is basically just a program on their computer, and what happens is it gets it, and then it creates a chat context. So let's use pink here, I guess, and we'll call this the context. Can I... code? Okay, whatever. So, the context. And in the context, so let's say it's inside the program or the API, and just get that to the right level. So it's inside the API. Oops. Okay, this is annoying. No, stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. I think I should group these things together. Control G. Okay. And then make it go down. Okay, there we go. So it says, hello ChatGPT, and then, yeah, so this is all the API. And then it will generate its response. So, you know it's going to be that. And then it sends you the entire thing back. It's like, hey, this is what the context is. And then that's how in your chat, it just looks like you get a message, but it's confirming that, yeah, that's what you sent, and this is the response to that. So technically, when you're sending this query, it's secretly appending something that basically looks like this. Here. So like, user, hello ChatGPT. And then when it sends you its response, it's secretly labeling it sort of like this. So user and assistant are the real words that it uses, but it's technically not like user : assistant : it's a different format that I don't want to get into. And this is where it gets interesting. So instead of sending it something that's like, hey, I'm a user, here's my message, a system prompt basically says, let's do system also, this is kind of a weird vibe with the song. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's do brown, I guess. I don't care. And then in the system prompt, we could say something like, hey, ChatGPT, please treat the user with respect and love. Something like that. And this is just to get the point across. And as the user, using this program that they built, you would never see this normally. Now, in ChatGPT, there is a way for you to access this and change what it says, but most likely there's still part of it that they are essentially hiding from you. And they don't want you to know what it is, because if anyone on the internet knew what it was, then they could potentially try to force the AI to say things that they don't want it to say. Examples might be ways to do illegal things. The AI very much so knows how to do illegal things, but OpenAI, the company, does not want their AI to tell people how to do illegal things, because then they could potentially be sued, basically, for creating something unsafe. So there's probably something that they tell it, but it's essentially the same format. Like, they still say system, and then basically it's supposed to ignore that. Like, it doesn't talk to the system, it just takes the system prompt as kind of a word of God, like, do this no matter what, like, this is who you are, this is what you are, this is how you work, follow this no matter what. And so it's not supposed to, like, talk about that, and if you ask it about it, it shouldn't even tell you how it works. Sometimes it does, but yeah, there's lots of fun to have with that. But anyway, so there's a rundown of basic LLM structures, which ChatGPT is the AI, the technology is it's a large language model. Technically, the technology behind it is called a transformer, like Optimus Prime and stuff. Anyway, that's not what it was named after, but it is the same word. Anyway, just a fun coincidence. So that's what's going on. And then I guess really this should be user. This is you. Okay. Okay, now. Control G, no? How do you ungroup? Control Shift G, okay. Okay. Okay, so with this simulation that I'm trying to build, basically, let's make that thicker, and then to group the same thing here. So the simplest version. Okay, so yeah. So now we know the basics, and now we can get a little bit more complex. So OpenAI is down here, and then let's add back in the it seems like I haven't fully thought this through. I'm kind of going just kind of working through it as I go. Okay, so this is their API. This and then that Control G. Okay. So now essentially the simplest version of what I'm trying to do is, okay, so let's imagine a scenario. So imagine we have this system prompt. Okay. And let's say it's like, you should respond only with an accurate simulation of the following world characters and events. Okay, so something like this, right? And obviously this is a stand-in. So you would have, like, let's just go with let's say the world of Dracula. So you would describe the world of Dracula, you would describe the characters, you would describe what events have already transpired in the story, and you would construct this system prompt to essentially, you want the AI to end up speaking to the player in a way where it's just telling the player about the world. It's like, here are the things that have happened, here's what these different characters are up to, and then the user could ask questions about it. You could, so for example, it might say something like, oh, someone from the town just stabbed Dracula in the heart with a wooden stake. Dracula is dead. And then you could ask something like, oh, how did they get inside his castle? And then it would answer your question as if just relaying the information that actually happened in the world. In reality, the AI is making it up as it goes. But for the user, we want it to feel like it's just a simulation of a world, and they can sort of fly around the world in any way they want by writing, basically. They can ask questions, they can influence events even, so they could say something like, oh, before that person from the town got inside, I want to, like, whisper into Dracula's ear as kind of like a god of this world and say, hey, if you don't reinforce your door, you're going to end up dying. And then it would re-simulate the events, and then most likely Dracula wouldn't be dead. So that's the goal. That's what I'm aiming for. And then the question is, how do you create a system prompt that actually tends to get good results? It's harder than you might think. I've tried it many times. And if you just kind of go into it just like just kind of typing whatever comes to mind, it tends not to be super consistent. It tends to hallucination is what it's called, when an AI basically just starts saying things that are not true or don't make sense. In this context, the issue is that it wouldn't make sense. Although an example of how it might hallucinate about truth is it might say, oh, like, in that example earlier, like Dracula reinforced the door, and then the peasant still got in and killed Dracula. And then you might say, okay, well, tell him to just reinforce it more. And then it's like, it might say something like, okay, Dracula reinforced the door even more, and then the peasant got in through the door and killed Dracula. And it's like, well, why is the peasant still getting in? And then it might say, oh, the peasant isn't getting in, even though it just said the peasant is getting in. So it can still lie. It's not trying to lie. Like, it's not trying to deceive. It's just kind of going insane is probably a better way of thinking of it. So there are ways that you can try to rein it in, and a lot of my ideas over the years have hinged on how do you work around the weaknesses of AI technology, of LLM technology. We knew from very early on, as a species, I suppose, that LLMs were not great at just always telling the truth and always following system prompts even. Like, sometimes they just really get lost in the sauce. And they can end up, like, getting really stuck on certain ideas and just repeating certain phrases over and over, or certain ways of talking. It's pretty annoying, to be honest. And I've been kind of in the weeds, like, playing with this technology since very early on. So I'm very aware of where these things go wrong. And so I've, over the years, just thought about all these different ways that you could try to, in general, I think the best thing to do is you narrow the scope. So instead of telling the AI to simulate a whole world, you tell it to play out one character, and then you can get a lot more detailed about, like, what is this character like, what's their motivations, and all these different things. And it's a lot better at that. It's still not great if you want very high accuracy, but it works. And as models get bigger and bigger, and as people get better at training them, learning how to train these models to get the most out of their data, they're becoming more and more capable of holding very complex context. So, for example, the context of play a specific character, there's potentially a lot to that. Like, a real human has a lot going on behind the scenes, and so making it feel accurate is a lot harder than you might think. Although, I think, I don't know, some people, yeah, I guess, you might not think that. just listening to the music. So, for example, instead of one system prompt where you say, you should respond only with an accurate simulation of the of this world and these characters and these events, you would do. So a simple example would be, let's break those three things up. And so we would just say, let's do like an accurate simulation of the following world. Or if I was doing this, I would probably say something more like an accurate simulation of physics, to be very specific about what it's trying to do. And then you would get back that answer. So you would, so as before, the user, you, would say something. So let's say you try to take an action in the world. So I'll say action in the world. So you come up with it, and then you send it. And then basically what would happen, so I would create a program. Let's make it pink. Pink isn't being used by anything right now. And then I'll call it application or program. My program. Okay. And then group this all together and put it over here. So now, you say, I want to do an action in the world, and it goes in here. Let me put it on the top, and then basically what we would try and do from this point, what my program would try and do, is so this becomes the high level goal. Oops. So let's say users high level goal. And it's to take an action in the world. And then automatically it should break that high level goal into this lower level goal of essentially figure out how the physics of the world would respond to that action. And so you keep it very isolated. So it's one type of problem, and then that would be AI. So then you could imagine sending this off to OpenAI. They give you an answer, they send it back to my program, and then say we have a different sub-goal where we're trying to accurate simulation of the people. just keep it kind of vague. And then you would have another one where you're trying to let's say of miscellaneous events. So then you send off the then we're trying to figure out, okay, what do the people do in this situation? How do they respond to the action? And then we're figuring out how do we basically everything else that doesn't fall into those two categories. How do we like what happens to everything else? So for a concrete example of something else, like say there's weather, like you want to track the weather, and so it's like, okay, you're keeping track of, well, arguably that's part of physics, but whatever, we'll say it's like a random event, that, oh, it's rainy this day, and then that plays into things as well. And then we have these 3 disconnected answers, and then what we would try to do is hold on. Then we are essentially trying to synthesize all of those answers before, synthesize all previous answers. So that's a pretty simple, straightforward way to think about what I'm trying to do. And then when we get this answer back, so we would need AI to synthesize those different answers, and then when we get the answer back, that would be what you, the user, end up seeing. Sorry, this song's really distracting. Trying to decide. No. Yeah, this one's good. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, that's the high level idea. So this program that I've been talking about, it's a lot more complicated than you might think on the surface. And to be clear, people have made stuff like this before, but I honestly don't know how to describe where I am in my journey of coding. Like, in some form, I have been playing around with code for over 15 years. But a lot of that was like very light dinky, like, I wasn't really getting into anything, but it gave me a decent baseline of understanding about how computers work and random technical details of things. And I would say I'm not like a novice at coding, but I barely know any actual coding languages. Like I'm a novice at learning like Python and Java. Those are the two main ones I've focused on, more out of convenience than anything, but I don't need to get into that right now. My point is, for me, the program I described here is a ways down the road. And in the short term, I just want to create something that moves me toward this goal. And so the program that I actually want to work on I thought I would get to it today, but I've ended up just talking about all these things. Can I change this? Okay. My project. Technically, it's also a program, or it will be a program. So I'm going to try to describe how what I'm currently thinking of will actually work. So, in order to do that, I think we need to sort of reframe. So, we're going back to the idea of here's a system prompt, and whatever we get back from the AI is what we get back. But now my program isn't going to be injecting itself in this process. Like, once we have a system prompt and we can talk to the AI back and forth, we're good. Like, we don't need to worry about anything. Like, trying to decide whether I can. So I don't technically use ChatGPT. There's a lot of reasons behind it, but I don't like OpenAI, and there's alternatives that I'll use. That's what I'll say for now. It's just, I don't want to have to explain the whole thing right now. But for now, we're just going to say, like, this is a system prompt you could put into ChatGPT, and you could talk to it and it would simulate a world. So this is the point we're trying to get to. So what we're trying to do with my project is, this is the end of the process. We're trying to get to the point where this is the output. So, how do we get there? So basically, what I'm thinking for now, and I may change my mind about this, is basically ask the user a question. Hello? Oh, hello? Oh, it's in there. What the frick? Okay, there we go. Okay. So we ask the user a question. Hold on, I have to. What? What? Hold on. I need to. Is that okay? Okay, yeah. So we ask the user a question, and then whatever response we get back from them, we're essentially putting it into. Okay, so let's just walk through this. So they give you an answer, and then presumably we're going to do this a few times, at least 3 times, but probably more. So these questions that we're asking the user this is what we're trying to figure out today, sort of. I might not get to it today, but this is the idea. Okay, that's super distracting. So this is the hard part, is what questions do we ask? And then a straightforward but more technical part of the project is this is a program. So automatically, when we get answers to all of these questions, we want to send it off to an AI and synthesize all of the answers synthesize all answers. Yeah. So this is the last step essentially. And then the output of that is the system prompt that we're after. Can I make this bigger? No. Okay, that's fine. So, yeah. So then we should have a system prompt that we can plug in to ChatGPT. Again, that's the example we're using. And then we can chat with the AI using that system prompt. So that's the current idea. So, you know what they say. Shoot for the ground and you'll achieve everything you want to. Yes, all the people are saying this. So that was a lot more explaining than I thought I would do. I've been streaming for, only 2 hours. Okay. A lot less time than I thought. Honestly, after explaining that all, I think I need a break to just kind of... Wait a second. Oh my god. No! Wait. Oh, okay. I thought you haven't been hearing the audio, but you have. Okay. Can I hide this? Okay. There we go. Okay, so... I need to take a bit of a break. Just kind of reset my brain. And then I'll figure out what we're doing next. I'm not sure if I even have the energy to work on this today. So we'll see. I guess I can go back to here. This song is in the playlist I call Caffeine. Let me check something. Oh. That's fine. Okay, whatever. Hmm. Uh, weird vibe. I only have supposedly royalty-free music in my... I think it's all royalty-free, but I don't know. Anyway, my point with bringing that up was just I'm going to add a bunch of game music soon. Just copyrighted game music. Just say fuck it, we ball, because that's what everyone does. It's so much more rare to find someone that follows the rules, even though I think most game music rights holders are generally okay with it showing up in videos because they're okay with people making videos about their games. And so music is going to show up, but then some don't want you to use their music outside of that. It's a whole fucking thing. It's but it's what, like, there's a lot more music to choose from if you can just use game music, so. I'd be so embarrassed if someone showed up right now. I shouldn't be. Let me rephrase that. In a perfect world, I would not want to be embarrassed about it. Part of what keeps making me giggle is it's like I'm doing things, I'm moving and stretching and whatever, and then I keep catching a glimpse of myself doing that, but like I think it has to be like a 30-second delay or something, as it's being processed by YouTube, and then I'm watching the stream again. Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm rested, mostly, or reset, whatever. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I have a lot of fun explaining things. Something I'm realizing. Right. Okay. That's better. I like having my photos behind me. To be honest, I'm also deciding if I need to take a bathroom break. That's part of the reason I'm dancing a little bit. Had to go for probably at least 30 minutes. I've been streaming for 2 hours. 2.25 hours. Can I? Whoops. Okay, now hide it. I'll go over to the other side. Okay. Now there's just a tiny bit of... Whoa. Oh, my finger. This way. Just a tiny bit of image that you can see behind my camera on both sides. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. This is kind of a weird song, huh? Let's see. Okay. Oh, God, it's kind of EP. Beep. Okay. Feel my energy properly coming back up again. So, what shall we do next? There's a whole world of possibilities out there that we could do. Oh, what shall we do? I made my soul patch feel red. My lips feel so bad. here's what I'm thinking. Let me talk through my process here. I want to play Minecraft. Okay, I want to play Minecraft. But I want to play on a private server. So I can't stream it. But I do have other thoughts as well. So I'm not dead set on Minecraft right now. I might play it later, or I might not play it today. That's also an option. I enjoyed explaining the stuff earlier. That was fun, and I liked it. And also, when I think about doing more of it, I feel tired. Which means I'm not actually tired, I just don't want to do that anymore. Here's another thought. I have Steam games. I have games on Steam. Which I may want to play. It's loading. Oh yeah. I have games such as Dishonored 2. Steam controller, but is the Steam frame available? Is the tape frame available? Anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if the Steam frame, is the Steam frame available? The Steam frame, is it available? Coming soon. Is it still coming soon? What if it's not coming soon anymore? Steam machine is not out. Anyway, yeah, I have Dishonored 2. I have Half-Life 2. I have Far Cry 2. No, I have a shit ton of games, but do I want to play any on stream right now? I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? My eyes getting worse and worse. Is that all of them? That's not all of them. That's not all of them. Is that all of them? That's not all of them. Yeah, that's not all of them. Huh. Unmake. I think I have all the Hitman games. I don't think I don't know. I think the newest ones are fucked. Like, I think I only have the base game, which is like 2 levels, maybe? I should have Surgeon Simulator. You have any games on your phone? Do you have any games on your phone? Actually, I do have games on my phone. Which I could play on stream, but I don't want to. I don't have any very fun games. Just, I don't know. Games to play on the toilet. What about... really like games recently where you can build things of some kind in some way. I would play Mario Maker. Oh, thought my stream was frozen for a second. It was just holding really still, apparently. I've been trying to get through Outer Wilds. There's a lot of things I could do, and a lot of things I don't want to do. Oh my god. It's a 9-minute song. I guess that's pretty normal for classical music. Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary. Oh wait, that's the thing. That's the thing. I just remembered. I really like this picture, by the way. Cool. I think you guys are your fun. Yummy. Do I just want to do green screen comedy? I kind of do. It's fun. I don't want to I don't want to do improv necessarily. Just like, is it called slapstick when it's just like physical comedy? Not like, you know, I feel like slapstick means like poop and fart jokes. Well, not exactly, but like getting hurt. And what is slapstick? Slapstick. What is it? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Exaggerated physical activity that exceeds the boundaries of normal physical comedy. Oh, so just physical comedy then. Because I want to very much so stay within the bounds of normal physical comedy. Wait, there actually is an idea in there. Meow, 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 meow. I'm not doing comedy, by the way, I'm just dancing. Dancing while trying not to trip on my light bar. Why does it sound like it's ending? There's like 4 more minutes of song. The gap is designed for stability. I'm saying my mouth is designed for stability. Can you see the bunny? There's a bunny there. It's in the song.
Master Sergeant John DeSaume on the tenor.
That's what we call him. Dear. Deer. Not mooses. Deer. Deer. Meese? Deer. Hit him with the... Now that's what we call... What? What in the world? What? I'm tired of this song. Gotta hit him with the... Oh. Peter. It's fine. You don't always have to know why you do the things you do. I feel like my brain is rotted. Maybe just a little bit. Apparently I'm on a musical delay. A musically inclined decline of civilization. Sometimes Vader. Sometimes you're Vader, and other times you're Lois. That's how it goes. You never know until you know. Dream big, eat small. That was me eating small. You can't know what's in the future until you know what's in the future, because it's the present, which is the past. Michael Anthony Jarvis. Tomato Town. Crunchy tortilla? Mexico City, Mexico. When did the prodigal son return? Tomorrow is today. Do you ever feel like somebody is watching me? But they're not. What are you talking about? Carpe diem? He's getting away. Quick! Somebody carpe that diem. By the way, this still isn't physical comedy. I'm just going insane. What if you had no interiority to your life? More specifically, what if everything you did was live streamed to an audience of even just a couple people? What if it was dozens, hundreds, thousands? This is the plot of that one movie I can't remember the name of right now. It has Jim Carrey in it. What if every day of your life was the last day of your life? What if yesterday you ate a taco that made your tummy upset? What would you do? Shit your pants? Probably not. Probably find a bathroom. Why would you do that, though? Why would you do that to me? Sometimes, when a man loves a man very much, he eats a taco, and the taco tastes like time. Not T-H-Y-M-E, T-I-M-E. Sometimes the best word to say is no. Words don't speak. Stop. You don't know what's on the other side of the rainbow. And you never will. serious note. What if? That's the end of my physical comedy. More like psychological surrealism comedy routine. Etc. etc. Do you ever just wanna meow? What if? You know, earlier I said I was going insane. What if I'm not going insane? What if my brain is just tuned into the surrealist reality of reality? What if I'm saying, rock on, or I love you, or shooting web, shooting web. What if I'm not implying that I'm part of the Illuminati trying to hypnotize you? Is it working, by the way? But I'm not doing that. But what if instead of saying that I was saying two plus 1 times 2 is 6. if that's what I'm saying? Do you even know if that's what I was saying? I bet you wouldn't. That's my impression of you. God, that no, that feels really mean. Don't. I can't see you. I don't know who you are or what you look like. Sometimes the best medicine is no medicine. I'm not laughing because that's false. What if nonsense is actually genius? What if a chair is not a chair? I don't know, like a dude. Like, what if he's like, hey, sit on me. What? What? That's my impression of what you would do in that situation. Do you eat cashews? I do. I think they're yummy. You are loved. You are. Think about the people in your life. Any one of them could take out a machine gun from their pants at any time. You don't know what's down there. You literally never see it. Well, maybe some of them you see, but that's my point. Like, them, you know, but like, everyone else? You're just walking by strangers all the time. You don't know what's down there. You never know. You never know. But what if you did? What if you were psychic? What if... No, follow me here. Where'd you go? How come you didn't follow me? Bro, why didn't you follow me? God, felt so... alone. I was scared for my life. Do you love me? If you did, let me tell you. Etc., etc. Have you ever? Would you ever? Can you even conceive of a world, a reality in which you are not the center? Incorrect, invalid, wrong. Valid, incorrect, wrong. Mal? Just the prefix mal? I'm sure there's other ones. So tell me. I'm here. You're here. Or are we? What if? Wait. Hold that thought. What I meant to say is, what if? That's what I'm saying. You don't even know. How could you? 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 Could you? How? How? What? Who? Where? Here? No. No? That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying. If you would open your ears to an opinion that's not yours. Or let me show you. Hold on. Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This. Now this is what I'm talking about. Or, but. Or. Or see what I'm talking about? Now that's what I'm talking. Look. Or. See what I'm talking about? Or. See what I'm talking about? Give it a second. See what I'm talking about right there? See what I'm talking about? Yeah, you see what I'm talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. If you would listen for one goddamn second, if you would open your ears to someone who is not you, or but I'm not going to put that into my search engine. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that I'm not going to put that into my search engine. I can guarantee it. You've never seen someone so trustworthy. Until now, right now, you see someone trustworthy, which is me. I'm trustworthy, and you would trust that I would never put that into my search engine. And you can trust me, because look, I'll show you. Look, I'll literally show you. See? What did I tell you? Trust the process of being lied to. It only goes on for as long as you go on. In general, yeah. I think that's true. Yeah, that's true. In general, yeah. I can verify that right now. Look. See? If you just died of a heart attack, I just proved that to you. Otherwise, that might have seemed a little bit silly. Rabbit. Actually, I think technically it's a hare. I think. What if I'm the rabbit? And it's the hare, the rabbit, and the hare, and the hare, and the hare, and the hare, and the hare. I have a dog, so I consume a lot of his hair on accident, and also on purpose. I put it on a plate and I eat it. When I don't mean to, and also when I mean to put food on a plate and not eat his hair, and I eat his hair. Can you imagine how boring your life would be if... Here, let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. Let me Here, let me show you what I mean. I'll show you what I mean. If you listen to anyone who is not you. Is that it? I don't think that's it. Oh, it didn't show up. It should be in here. Wait, what? Oh, this looks weird. What is happening? Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, that wasn't correct. Can you imagine? Can you? I'm sure this is worth it. I am sure this is worth it. I am sure this is worth it. I for an I for an I. Ruh-roh. Oh, it's not here. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Gotta be here. It probably is. Bruh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can you imagine? I cannot imagine. Bro. Could you imagine how boring your life would be? If you believe this. And you let it stop you. Could you imagine what would happen if I don't know, just fucking if I could you? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I don't think you could. I really, really don't think you could. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now this. Now this. Can you literally imagine? I don't think you can. I literally cannot imagine that you can imagine that you can imagine. That's what I'm saying. And if you don't listen to me, that much I can tell you. Can you imagine living in a world? I literally do not think you can. That is literally what I call do you even? Do you on? No. No, you don't. Stop. Stop lying. Tomorrow? ¿Quieres? Are you the facsimile of That's what I thought. That is what I thought. The least agreeable thing you could do right now? I mean, why aren't you getting this? If you would just listen to someone other than yourself. This is how it happens. You don't even know until it happens. How could you? You're just a child. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Wait, you said that AI repeats itself. You said that. You call it hallucination. You literally called it that. What an idiot. I just had a weird thought. Uh-oh. My stream wants to die. Bro, literally don't kill yourself. Wait, I don't think I can say that. I was talking to the stream. To an inanimate object. Wait, what if I was talking to an animate object? I did. Like, what if the servers, what if the YouTube servers are like toys from the movie Toys, or cars from the movie Cars? If so, I retract my previous statement. Wait. But my previous statement was to not do that. So, okay, no, still don't do that. Still don't do that. Just... Damn it. It's not what I meant, okay? You know what I meant. You know. God, I just said it with such confidence and gusto. You know, sometimes you just open up. You just open it up, you know, and when you look inside, there's just this big fucking, like, do you guys even know what I'm talking about? Like, when you open it and it's like, ugh, yeah, like, do you guys ever open it and like, oh god, yeah, just thinking about it, just thinking about it, yeah. Do you guys ever that far? Do you guys that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Just saying random does not equal funny on the screen when I'm doing a random equal funny bit. That's not what I'm doing, but is doing that, is saying that a cheat code? A real life cheat code? Am I using a cheat code in real life? Guys, what if I'm using a cheat code in real life? Are they gonna call the cops on me? For using a cheat code in real life? I'm cheating. I'm basically cheating. I think people generally don't like it when you cheat. So stop. That's what I say about it. Just stop, man. Just stop, human. That's not what I meant to do, but you know what you guys know what I think about butts. You guys know what I think about butts. I literally just told you. Stop gaslighting me. Literally stop gaslighting me. I just told you. What if what? What? Guys, 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 guys. But what? But guys, 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 guys. What? What? Guys? What? Um, guys? No. Nope. No, not even a little bit. Guys. Oh. Guys. what? I can't be. I can't. Guys? Guys? Guys! Stop! Oh, you're gonna kill me! Stop! Oh, guys! I'm actually fine. Oh, what? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Wait, can you? Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't even know. You can't even see it. That's what I'm talking about. No one. Oh, it's music. So, Ruh-roh. So, my stream is in poor health. Can you believe that, guys? Oh, it's excellent health now. It's fine. Guys, I don't feel good. Guys, I don't feel too good. What? Guys. Am I inventing a new type of comedy? You guys would tell me if I'm inventing a new kind of comedy, right? Yeah, you guys would. I trust you guys. Guys? Guys. Wait, guys? I was being so sexist. I was saying guys when I should have been saying right? Wait. What did I just say? Do you have any games on your phone? Do you have any games on your phone? I'm bored. Guys, I'm bored. Guys. Guys, I'm bored. Do you have any games on your phone? Wait. You do? Literally? Oh, okay, good. Just checking. No. Why would I play games on your phone? I have my own phone. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? You sound so stupid right now. Why? What a fucking idiot. This guy's a fucking idiot. Bro. Why was it like the 10th time of following the letters that got me? Maybe it's the mouth I did. God. Money? Money? Honey, honey, bunny. Bunny? No. Not it, Chief. Not it. You would not want to eat that. Unlike a bunny. Unlike... Wait, guys? What? What? Guys, wait. Wait, please, wait. Oh, do you Whoa, that gonna vomit. Literally why? Literally why? Oh my god. Fuck is wrong with me? Wait. What? No. 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 What? Wait. You know the most fucked up thing about this text? I actually feel like I keep starting to get the, what is it? Data moshing. I keep feeling like I'm data moshing in real life. It's like suddenly I just freeze and then I'm just dragged along with the current. I'm gonna be having fucking dreams about it tonight. Guys, what if? It would be so fucking insane if I was just acting. You've got to understand. You've got to understand. I don't wanna. You seem weird. You playing games on your phone? But you've got to understand. It's not. It's not acting, but it's not. It's not like it's real. Like, stop it. No, it's not real. But it's not like it's fake. I'm not acting. I'm not that good of an actor, to be honest. But it's not real. Guys, trust me, it's not real. Guys, trust me. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. I shouldn't do that. I might actually aggravate dissociation in people. No, it's real. It's real. Trust me, it's real. It's real. It's real as. Oh. Feel that? Do that to yourself, and then you'll feel it's real. No, but if you are actually dissociating, go outside. Try running. Yeah, try running. Like, when you run, How long do I have to live? Oh god. Any second now. If you run, get your blood pumping, your body pumping, probably won't feel good. And when you stop running and you look around and you feel like, kind of like you're gonna die, and like, you're just like staring around. I don't know. There's just something about it, like, there's probably a better way to explain it, but my brain is a little bit fried right now. You're telling me your brain fried this rice? The last thing you want to see in your Burger King burger is Burger King for lettuce. That's the very last thing you want to see in your Burger King burger. Maybe try like, if you can find somewhere no, actually that's not a good idea. I mean, it's a fine idea, it's just, I don't know. Running is actual advice. I'm not a therapist, by the way, so I just am a person that sometimes deals with things. I think you want that on your lettuce. I want to buy Tomodachi like okay. I don't know where that came from. I guess I sort of do, but ow, my cheeks. Oh fuck. No, I can't really cram it in. No. Shit. Probably just gotta wait. No, damn. Oh. way out. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. Oh, it's quite a workout. I feel so free. It doesn't exactly look fun. It looks funny. Tomodachi Life, that is. Okay. Now take this way. Okay. That way. Okay, there we go. Gonna have to do this again. Shit. Okay, squeeze in. There you go. It's kind of intense. Okay, now there's real strategy. I gotta... Oh, is it gonna go down fast enough? Or no. Gotta get back. I tell you, this is gonna be quite the workout. Genuinely, my thighs are engaged. Okay, gotta go down. Yeah. Go. Okay, just gotta go down. Oh, fuck. Okay. Fuck. Stop. A chance. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, this means I'm gonna get back a little bit. Whew. That was a tough one. Yeah, so anyway. I don't know. I'm just a guy. I'm just human. Just doing the best I can, and no one has all the answers, but therapists often help a lot. Oh God, stop. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, this is easy. Easy. Yeah, go there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh God, is there gonna be enough room? Yeah, there's gonna be enough room. Okay, let's see, maybe this way. Shit. Go faster, go down. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Can't get too close. Okay. What if... Oh, guys. This one's real. What if... Oh, I just remembered. Guys, what if you do something random? Then you do the same. Ow, ow. You do the same random thing for so long, it stops being random. Can it be funny then? Guys, could it literally be funny? Oh god. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Stop. Okay. Here we go. Ow. 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 My temples. Ow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Me too. Okay. Oh, just barely. Okay, just barely. Oh. It never stops. It literally never stops. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Guys, I just actually remembered something. Are the police gonna come after me now? I think that's cheating. Guys, oh fuck. Am I cheating? I wanna keep doing it. What if I just wanna cheat? Is it okay if I just wanna cheat? It should be okay if I want to, right? Okay, I'll let you guys ponder that. I'm gonna Okay. Wait, guys. What do you think random means? Is it like it's really hot in here? It's literally so random right now. I am literally so random right now. Okay, I didn't want to overwhelm your guys' brains with how random I am. That was sort of a math joke for evidence in the audience. I mean, okay, the explanation was for the pedants. Anyway. Guys, there's literally a bunny right there. make myself really small. And also wooden. I guess I'm Pinocchio, kind of. I think I'm literally Pinocchio. Well, that's what I want to have. Remember how this all started with a dance break? The Freddy Fazbear jump scare. Someone make an edit. Someone make an edit. I'm funny. I'm so funny. Guys. I'm literally so funny. Just make a gif out of me. Guys. Forget. What the fuck? I'm so much funnier than, like... I'm literally so much funnier than, like, every fucking, like, new thinker. What the fuck? Just fucking spin jokes. Like, those guys suck. Has anyone ever told them that? Like, why do they still have jobs? They're like, they fucking suck compared to me. I should have funny dance. Someone should turn that into Fortnite. Guys, Fortnite. Oh my god, someone should literally turn me into Fortnite. Someone should literally turn me into Fortnite. What the fuck? Wait, are you a human? Like, I know I'm a human because Google keeps asking me for some reason. But are you a human? Why did they ask me that? Anyway, like, I hate how long it takes. Like, just show me the right answer. Like, I did. What the fuck is a motorcycle? Like, is a bike a motorcycle? Is a parked motorcycle still a motorcycle? I don't think so. Guys, no, I don't think so. They're like, oh, it looks like a motorcycle. I think they're wrong. Oh god. Guys, I think they're wrong. And I think someone should turn me into a Fortnite, or Or the Fortnite. Yeah, the Fortnite. Someone I ran so far away. That's a joke. I didn't run. I was just standing here. That was interesting. Oh, quick, someone clip it. Someone clip it. Wait. Wait. Does this mean I'm Fortnite already? Oh, guys, you're incredible. I did not think you would. Already. Did Epic Games did Epic Games guys, did Epic Games? That's incredible, bro. That is literally the most that I have ever been Fortnite. I think someone should clip that. I think someone should clip that, because I think he's wrong. He wasn't Fortnite. Guys, he wasn't Fortnite. Someone should tell on him. Does anyone know how to get his mom's phone number? Someone should tell on him. What the fuck am I doing? I think at this point it's genuinely like I'm moving around a lot in a very small room. And the heat is genuinely starting to make me feel crazy. Guys, I'm literally Fortnite. Everyone keeps telling me. Oh, they were trying to tell on me? No, don't tell my mom. She can't, she'll ban me if I'm Fortnite. Guys. No doubt. Uh-oh. This is bad. I definitely would have died if this were real. Oh wait, it is real. Wait, but I didn't die? I'm so good at finding cheat codes. Someone should still, can someone help me stop? How do I make this stop? Someone should turn this off. It's not fun anymore. Wait, do you have games on your phone? I literally want to play Fortnite. Wait, guys. I wanna... Guys. That was a close one. Isn't it the same each type? I wanna play Fortnite. Whoa. I'm so glad that my headphones are invisible. That would really suck if they weren't. Guys, look. I'm gonna be Fortnite. No. No, I gotta stay this way. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, God. It's really the end this time, guys. Oh, it's really the end. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, no. I'm just barely gonna make it. Okay, there we go. Oh, I really thought it was the end that time, guys. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. Guys, I just remembered something. I'm literally the Matrix. Oh, I'm genuinely burning up. Why in hell? No, it's an alien. Guys, someone should tell them to not make their music so scary. The chills. How am I not being abducted by aliens right now? What? So small. Look at me, I'm so small. Do you guys games on your phone? Do you guys games on your phone? What? Wait. people are always like, hello, how do you do? Speaking English. I would like to order a dinner reservation. I would like to order a dinner reservation. You're not speaking English. Speak English. I know you know it. Wait, how do I know that? It's the same song? I thought it was aliens earlier. Someone should have told me that it wasn't, they couldn't, they could be scared about that. I do want to have so much cortisol in my system. Wait, guys. Wait, literally. Oh, I want to show you something. This is what old people are like all the time. Wait, hold on. This is what old people are. Wait, hold on. This is wait, guys. This is what old people are like. Like, what the fuck? Enter first number. Number. Okay. Trace back. Most recent call last file /home/rebel23 main.py. What does that mean? Line 7 in. Wait, line 7. Okay. Enter first number. Int. Okay, so it's getting turned into an integer. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. So it's getting turned into an integer. So it says enter. Okay, so it says enter first number, which. So that's input is asking for input, and that's what it says. It says enter first number, and then this parentheses gets collapsed down into whatever you say. So when I said number, that was a string, and then it tried to turn the string into an integer, and then it tried to put that into a variable called a. So literally invalid. Literally invalid for integer with base 10 number. I said number. I said number because it's a number. It said first number and then number. Okay, let me fix their stupid code. Okay, hold on. Let me fix their stupid code. Okay. Number. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, enter second number. Number. Yeah, they did the same I already saw that they did that, but I did that for illustrated. Here, I'll fix their stupid code. Okay, there we go. Print F, sum of A and B is sum AB. Okay. Process exited. Return code 0. Star star. Star star. What does the star star mean? What does the star star mean? What does this star star mean? Oh yeah, here's the code I was blocking with my body before. Wait, oh okay. Wait. Okay. This should be I can't, like, I'm not on top of it, but okay. I guess I just have to, okay. I'll just go like this. So now I can, yeah. Okay, now I can point at anything I need to, because it's inside of my bounding box. Okay, so, now we do, what do we do? How do we... Sum, number, okay, instead of sum, we'll do A plus B. There we go. Yeah, that, okay, yeah, okay, so let's try this. So, A plus B, okay. And then it's... Okay, process exited. Oh, I didn't realize it was saying it before. Sum of number and number is number. Okay, let me try the other way again, because I didn't realize. Okay, sum... Okay, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Sum of number and number is number. Oh, I didn't have to fix their code. There's stupid code. Okay. I was just confused when it said process exited. I guess I should have figured it. There should have been an error if something was wrong. Just said process exited. That's literally what old people are like all the time. You see what I'm saying? I think you literally see what I'm saying. Wait, guys, how can random be random? Wait, oh, I know how we can test this. Okay. So we go here, and then, yeah, okay, I'll get out of the way. So, okay, we don't need any of this garbage, so we'll just say print, okay, let's try that. Rand. I don't know what it is. I haven't done this. Also, I think, I think it's math.rand. Okay. Math is not defined. Okay, how do you do it? Python random module. Yes. How do you use it? Random, 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 random. Okay. Random is not defined. Did you forget to import? I guess I have to import it. Import. Random. Okay, so this should tell. Oh, what? Module object is not callable. Did you mean random.random? You fucking tell me. Random. Random.random. Random.random takes no arguments. One given. Okay. Okay, that is... yeah. Yeah, I guess that's random. Also, the internet lied. Yeah, as usual, I suppose. Oh, I can make this bigger for you guys. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I need to make my self area bigger, and then... okay, and then here, and then I should be able to reach most of the code from here. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, and then whoop. Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now, wait, what's random? What was this telling me? Wait, import random. Print random. Times. How many numbers are here? Wait, nope, okay, let's just copy this, and then we'll put it over here for a second. Whoa, that is so much more than I wanted. Simulation of, okay, hold on. I just wanted this. Can you give it to me? Copy. Paste. Okay, there we go. We're not going to talk about that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That was so much easier than counting. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Etc. Okay, let's try it. Ooh. I feel like that's probably right, but can you just show me? Okay. Has to have 1 decimal, I think, to be normal. Okay, run. Whoa. Run. Oh, 0.0 every time, so maybe that is the full length of it. Guys, I remember what I was thinking. What if random, such as, isn't random? Well, actually, that random might be random. It's not, but It could be. I don't care about that type of random. But how can I be random when I'm just responding to my environment? Like, I'm just grooving to music and I'm dancing. My soul is dancing. And some people call that insanity, but how is that insane? Just dancing. Dancing isn't insane, it's just reacting to your environment. When there's music environment. So I can't be, I'm not random. Random is, that's random. Again, kind of math/physics joke. Okay, I'll explain it for those of you that don't know. The noise that you see on a camera when it's essentially pointed at nothing in a video, that is a form of randomness. So that's random. That's random. Not random. I'm very not random. Notice how everything I've done, I was saying words. I didn't always finish sentences. But that was for a reason. You might not have heard the reason because you're not in my head, but it was for a reason. So how can having a reason that you don't understand, that isn't random? Or is it? What if we're all random in the sense that we're machines essentially reacting to our environment, and as a result of that, and we have no free will? I'm not saying that we don't have free will. I don't think we do, but I'm saying in this thought experiment, like, what if we didn't have free will? So what if we didn't have free will and we were just machines reacting to our environment? But what if the environment is true randomness? Then we are all truly random all the time, because we're just reacting to our environment. We're all a product of and reacting to our environment. In a sense, being a product of. So just being a product of our environment. So what about that, huh? Genuinely, I'm starting to freak out a little bit because I keep lining up with the music in weird fucking ways. Like, I finally make a coherent point right at the apex of that fucking song. Just vibing. I'm not random. I'm just vibing. I'm not like, ooh, I'm so quirky. I'm like, what the fuck is the meaning? You know? Big difference. Big difference. Big int. Big int. I doubt that's helpful. Doesn't know what big int is. Okay. Python big int. Oh, int is big int? I don't think int is big int. Okay, actually I think I should turn it into an integer before I times it, and then I can do... But let's just see what that does. 0. Oh. Right, because I've turned it into an integer. Is it sometimes 1 though? How do I know if I'm just incredibly lucky or if it's always 0? Is it always round down? How would you know? No, I knew that's the... I'm just kidding, some of you might have. So I do have... Okay, that's fine. We'll do it like this. Yeah, okay. That's big, for sure. Let's do 1 more 0. Does it always have a 0 at the end? Problems. Why is there a problem? No new line at the end of file. What? Oh. That's what it means. Wait. How many zeros can I add? What the fuck? I can just keep extracting data? I guess they are pretty big. What if you knew something I didn't? How would I find it out? What do you mean it depends on the context? Like right now, or I don't know, like in a game, like tic-tac-toe. Yeah, like you know where your next move is gonna be, but I don't. So how do I find that out other than waiting to see what move you make? I can't. Well, I could read your body language if I knew how to do that. So what else? Music's freaking me out. Freaking me out, man. You okay, J-Ford? Okay, what if I trick you? Yeah, let's say I trick you. How did I trick you? Okay, so I captured a snapshot of your brain, a perfect snapshot down to the neuron, down to the down to the quark, all the way down to the quark. Capture a snapshot, and then I put you in a simulation, a perfect simulation, so you don't, the simulation of you doesn't realize that anything's changed, and then I'm like, okay, make your turn, and then I see what you do, and then I know what you were gonna do. So what about that? Why aren't you saying anything? Okay, yeah,
Master Sergeant John DeSom
No.
on the tenor sax. John DeSom.
that's not, no,
Staff
That's
Sergeant
not who
Reagan
I am.
Ruff on the composition.
What? What's a composition? What are you talking about? Oh, like composing numbers together, such as capturing a snapshot of your brain with numbers, composing a perfect simulation of reality to make you think nothing has changed, seeing what move you did. Okay, I see. Yeah, composition. Okay. But that's not my name. Wait. Guys? Guys? I just told you. Guys, I just told you. What do you mean? I just told you. What? What? Oh, you know how, you know how, wait, guys. You know how I kept repeating myself? What if that is a perfect encapsulation of how humans tend to get stuck in patterns of their own making? Such as saying, guys, literally, listen to me. What if what you're seeing is a snapshot of my mind? Such as the patterns I get stuck in my thinking. See, I'm really smart because I keep repeating myself. Yeah, that's why. So, what would you say to that? Hello? Is anyone there? I hear music. Is someone there? Wait. Hold on. Is someone there? Is anyone there? Hello? Is that a monster over there? Sorry, over there? Is that a monster over there? Is there a monster? Everybody's so tall. Or wait. Oh, I'm even bigger. I'm huge. Bro, I'm literally huge. What? What the fuck are you talking about? No, that's what I mean when I say I keep repeating myself. Because I keep saying that is exactly what I mean, because that's exactly what I mean. And you just need to pay better attention. Come on. Eyes up here. Come in. Eyes up here. Pay attention. Come on. Come on, boy. Yes, good boy. Is this why people listen to jazz? I don't know if I can say that. Wait, but I did. But should I say it? Should I try to eliminate it from my repetition log of things that I repeat?